I don't know what that server was. It's something with my alert box. I don't know why it's messed up. But we're back with some Avowed, which, spoiler warning, obviously. And hello, Rando. Finally back. I was going to stream the day after I finished Doom 3, but my stomach was hurting, and it wouldn't stop hurting for whatever reason, so I just kind of relaxed for the night.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Got a lot to say about second chances, something you want to confess? Just trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Are you sure?
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Power. You stand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Permanent status 2 con. Let's go. Let's get some bonus health. Hell yeah. Oh, you got something else to talk about?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I'm good, Rando. How you doing, man? I get to work for the next 6 days, but at least I get a weekend off finally. Or at least most of the weekend off. So in the beginning, with my body and my soul was pulled towards Audra. From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Court Augur. I love that I chose Court Augur because now I get all the weird spiritual options. Lost souls, yes, I felt them. Most souls are drawn to the Audra and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It's beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Didn't seem like Bareth. Same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangleroot.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Not at all. They seem as confused as I
guess
feel.
That's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
If something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not. I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Questions about
And
you?
I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh. And what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Talk about
I'll tell you
Dawnshore.
what I can.
Okay.
Night
Looks like I've asked
on.
all of the questions. Rest of the night and exit party camp. Exit here. Exit to previous location. Where was I even at? I don't even know. I'll just exit here and fast travel over there.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Jersey City? Damn. Don't really know much about... I mean, I've never been to New York, so I don't really know much about them. Other than stories I've heard. New York or New Jersey. I just know they're next to each other. I didn't mean to say that New York was New Jersey. You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
If I was sick, there was nothing I could do. It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Come over here so I can find the Watcher. Excuse me. Luminous Adra. Bounties. Don't seem to be outmatched by any of my bounties anymore. So I can come fight the yellow bands over here. It's a nice axe you got there.
Unseen, unheard.
Ah, well.
Unseek!
Kai, are you okay?
Unseek!
Get my ass kicked. Damn it. I may have forgotten how to play.
This one's mine.
Just a little bit.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Unseek! Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
What are you trying to say, bud? The Watcher's Mirror, huh?
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago. Plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Think anybody will miss these jars?
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Are you sure? 'Cause there's something shiny over here.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Is it? It is not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams, an aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift.
Blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own
Your
merits.
resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not
You
behind.
both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Schools, temples, monuments, we would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Relieved?
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishimon, how did you lead?
This is people's concerns, even my body cried out for rest. Firm but fair.
You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
Cast myself into the wilderness. Could not live with those I failed.
Life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh! Remembrance of Kishamao. Maximum health by 10%! Yo, that's pretty cool. We like passives around here.
Hey, Envoy, back with us?
Yeah, that was a bit of a trip. We can talk about that later, I guess. Whoa! Drawn in winter. Unique weapons are highly coveted. They can be enchanted. New York and Jersey are rough. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, shit, look at the way they've been run. Not missing out. See, my cousins have gone. Oh no, they went to Boston. Never mind. That's completely different. Found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Damn it. I need to take out that damn priest, but I can't get to him. Where'd he go? Ow. Ugh. Getting my ass handed to me.
Here we go.
Ouch. Ugh.
You're looking so good.
Damn it. Ah! Uh-oh. God, dude, they're so fucking... If you don't dodge perfectly, you just get shot.
One for us.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, I need to cross that bridge to find the Watcher.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
I didn't think I was putting it out that far, but I guess that works. Hello, Watcher?
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Not unfamiliar with auguries and soul readings. I'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Use this life to make amends. Seriously believe that nonsense? Everyone knows Watchers are frauds. Why would I say that as a court augur? That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
You feel you need to atone? Use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
It's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Step closer, godlike.
Invitation from the Clavager. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. Excuse me. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradis for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradis will be open to you. Yours, Clavager Aemon. Well, he's dead.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
she's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes.
I did not play
across the
Bane
lake.
Issues, but it does look good. I might check it out
Shout
at
to
some
the sea
point.
From winter, who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
That doesn't bode well.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
A thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes, a thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden. Yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's charm is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Damn it! Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
You tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
That sounds fantastic.
Let's get out of here.
I want this. And that. Oh, excuse me. Picking herbs. Occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Actually, I think that wouldn't be too bad. I'm actually going to grab that for upgrade material stuff. You have a point, Kai? You do not. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Yeah, it's for me! That's pretty funny. Okay, so you can put the coin in a number of places, but then you can also pick up everybody else's coins. That's funny. Hey, times are tough. Okay, let's go take on the yellow bands. Ouch. I know you can sneak in, but the last time I snuck in, I fell out of the arena, and I couldn't get back in because it wouldn't let me open the door.
Quiet as the depths. Someone there?
Yeah, well, I tried. Oh my god. Okay.
That's it for me. Back in the fight.
See, that's what happened last time, and then I couldn't get back in because it wouldn't let me open the door. Fuck!
Back in the fight. Left leg.
I need to stop fighting in the open. The fuck you mean these bears have a fucking shout attack? Damn it. Fucking archers, dude. It's like if you don't dodge perfectly, you just get shot. That's... God damn it.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret this. Hey, over here. On your right. Next one's mine.
Take out these fucking ranged guys first. Well, hit him, Kai.
You're not looking so good. Come and get me!
Yep. All right. Ah.
Thanks.
Just excuse me a minute. Unique armor, yep, same shit. Burn him!
Okay,
God damn it.
back in the fight. Still recovering.
Just die already. Whoa.
Back in the fight.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
We make a good squad.
Jesus. Say, like, I thought it was supposed to tell me if I was outmatched by the quest. The skulls are gone, but there's still enemies in here that are fucking me up. For Majestu. Again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. Last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night, Demilo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods. Like if a sword could walk, he said. This kept him awake all week. Told him to stop, he will give himself nightmares. Cannot admit I hear them too. See, this is how I snuck in. I came in here, and then I came over here and I backstabbed somebody, but I didn't kill them. So then I was stuck in combat, and then I got launched off this cliff over here by one of them heavy ranged attacks, and I couldn't get back in because it wouldn't let me open the door. I ended up dying after that, and it reset the encounter, but that's why I didn't try sneaking in this time.
Right behind you.
Someone there?
Whoops. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Oh, I already came down here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Just gonna fast travel. I'm a very big fast travel guy. If I can't fast travel freely, I'm probably not gonna enjoy the game. As cool as it is to explore a big open world, if I can't just go wherever I want to, whenever I want to, like, if I actually have to travel from one side of the map, I'm gonna get bored.
Listen, the Adherents can't just start boarding ships. Boats can only vote.
I know, but my boy
And kill.
That is not at all what I wanted. Whatever. Take this. You're not dead. Ow. Ouch. Ow! That fucking power shot. Jesus.
Just like the good old days.
What does that sound? That's a lot of gold. Is it from her? Did the audio bug out when I killed her? Make sure there's nothing on this island. Damn it. Shipment contents: 1 plated copper barrel, 1 conductive frizzen spring, animatic hammer, static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units of flint, 1 crystal converter. What are you making here? Looks like it was a lightning gun that was kicking my ass. Octave the Firebrand. Game's kind of lagging. I have my graphics turned all the way up, but I have the
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I have it set to balance, so it shouldn't be lagging too much, but at the same time.
Glad you're on my side. You take lead. Never mind.
Never mind, somebody's dead, bro.
I heard something.
Ah, shit. Well,
Mine now. Hey, over here. Watch the left.
you can die now. Ow.
Nice.
Octave's Adra 2.
One for us.
Hey. Guess that's one place to put your gold. Okay, and then Ralga all the way up here. There it is. I like the, I do like the regen mechanic. If you overheal or over replenish your mana or your essence, you're getting the regen benefit, which once you go under max, you just start healing. Or, well, you just start regenning again. One thing that I always hate doing in games like this is overhealing, because then it's just a waste of an item and potential benefits. So I do like the that mechanic.
Locals call this hills, but no one really uses it.
What the fuck happened to my blizzard? Like, I tried putting my blizzard right there in the between the rocks, but it didn't fucking work. Kayas? Some volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages revealed that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2828, the year of Aethys' return. 2821, season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Season of sun showers. Anaru presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them, crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. The season of ripening Kowiki. Last night Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands, so when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent Crown in Neketaka. He saw all the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help. And his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest Kowiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. The season of churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon, and small tremors shake the sand, but my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Ngati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women from Maje Island. Mahe? Mage? We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Naru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods.
not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Hello?
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
What temple? I don't see a temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Why can't she enter the
Kara,
temple?
An excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see this temple for myself.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Don't make me bring this back to Ambassador Hilgard.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
Interesting. Oh, a dungeon. A dungeon, is it? Red Saris? Former deer. Oh, well. Agent generators mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage.
That's it. The door's open. Look around. Big seat. Next one. Let's see what you got.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Another glorious map.
I mean, it wasn't a hard puzzle. They just had... Did nobody have shock damage? Book of Verses. Eadnung the Bright Star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. "O wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "Excuse me. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and I said I didn't, but I would like to check it out. It does look good. I said that a while ago, though. And his voice went forth with heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmkey knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. And Modegund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modegund, but Aednung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get a message. Yeah, the last message I have was the question if I had played the Banishers, which I had responded to. I said I didn't, but I'd like to check it out. After that, I didn't get anything.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
It is a nice view. Like, say what you want about the artistic style. I, for one, will always choose to fight for the artistic discretion of the creator versus lifelike graphics. That's beautiful. That's a pretty game.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
Did I miss it? Where was it?
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorps. What a snake will find.
So, what's the point in the stealth kill if I shout my ability? What was the point in blowing up the wall? I didn't even see anything inside the wall. Oh, I guess it's so I could get around them without fighting them, but why would I not want to fight them? Letter to Carlos. Carlos? I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts. My art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. Then the impermanence of all things. I took comfort in Rimmergan's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Oh, well, looks like Lexi didn't make it. What the fuck was that?
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. 1. All eras can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next.
You're not my brother.
No, I am not.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galawain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Okay, we can't let this kid die. Virgin, can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
There you go, kid.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Should ask you. I'm an apparition. You never saw me. Could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expeditions Corps?
The Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about
Our
Gieda.
captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. And when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
I'll go speak with this
He'll
Oracle
be the last
then.
one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Caedmon.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
History of Living Lands 1 Origin. The Living Lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rawatai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. Excuse me. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. Oh my god, excuse me. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the living lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved it countless depths, and I have discovered that the living lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands, were given to us by the godless, unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the hasty, the thisness of this place was lost with them. Okay.
Right behind you.
Well. What did you kill? Visitor's request. Captain Gaeta, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor
Didn't
Lodwyn.
realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
I see him.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Hello.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures in a Athasian scripture?
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Yes, it is. I picked it up almost immediately. Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous.
And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Aethys. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother. Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Oh. Get out of here quicker. They protect your devices, you don't even have them active.
Careful, please.
I heard the sound of loot. Aha! Anyway.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Well, I guess we'll find out, huh? This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in language you've never seen before. I'm not going to even try. Oh my god, I'm drowning. Notes on Godless language translation. The tome collects the Oracle's wide-ranging and often contradictory thoughts on the origin and translation of the Godless's written language. His musings range across the page at odd angles, at times clearly carefully considered, at others dashed off, improvisational, inspired. Arrows loop across the pages to stab at phrases, and dates are circled and underlined with such ferocity the parchment tears. Given the book's length and density, it would appear the Oracle labored over the mysteries of the Godless for several years, before ultimately turning his attention elsewhere. A small sample reads, "The Godless wrote. That much is clear, but the tablets are, nevertheless, maddeningly rare. What few I find in the ruins appear to have been crushed, and their rooms that look as though they were intended to house great libraries are left utterly bare. And when I do find something of interest, it's rarely intact. The Godless came to these lands centuries ago, and some degradation in their tablets is to be expected, such as the nature of hand-shaped and fired clay. But they couldn't have been in the living lands for more than 2,000 years. I feel a mind at work here. Someone, or several someones, must have sought their writing out and destroyed it." Doesn't look like I'm missing anything in here. Oh my god, there's a lot of books in here. Do I read them all? Writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands.
This one's mine. Your armor's too weak here. Good fight.
Stay away from me. Statue schematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it, is unclear.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dreams what you have.
Ouch. I hear it. I hear loot. Purification of the Pilgrim. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, the state that they call grace, but my dreams remain as silent as the eerie godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself to the here and now for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wish would whisper in my ear, even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know the solace that I seek, that I must give up any desire for the love and learn to love the void.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. Boss fight?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? No one said anything about tight spaces.
awaits.
Was I supposed to sneak out of that tunnel?
Something's moving in the main chamber. Take your best.
I'm so tired. Oh, goody. Well, that wasn't so bad. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Good eyes. That must have been something.
Let's see. Optional. Continue searching for the Adirian expedition. Adiran. Return to the Oracle or return. Report at the embassy.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Cool. something up there. How do I get up there? Ah! Didn't even see that.
Yeah.
That's obviously a secret door.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Ah, well, we found him. New orders come from Daerin today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Daerin told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Excuse me. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. God, I can't talk. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into construction, into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days. But I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore. She suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in Highcrown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks. Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take, to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It's like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aethys' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. It's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. Cannot delay any longer, I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Fragments of the soul often linger near the body of that body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence. That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Engwithins were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of the Pergrunin. I don't remember what PP stands for, 382-6. Below this paragraph, what is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls, and all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words transfer to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra. Specifically, immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is, at best, useless and, at worst, unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. Since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith where we would procure the appropriate subjects and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with Forge Guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?"
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts, yet the whole of the self is contained within each fragment.
If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Kai, what do you think?
I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
I don't think so.
I see. Why?
Can't help you bring Aethys back into the world. He's too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please. If it must come to this, so be it.
Couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
That feels kind of bad, honestly. Killing a fellow godlike.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want to finish the statue?
Colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Okay.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Said save. I'm going to save myself. And if I don't like what happens, well, if it's really bad, then I take it back, and if it's whatever, then we deal with it.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Ow.
It wakes, a host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
I'm not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body.
Hello, Xanifer. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well.
Claim it.
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't know about this, but the statue is yours.
To hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here.
I'm doing pretty good.
Be flushed out. Breathe
Just getting
this
some stream
obstruction.
time in
Then
before I
will our
have
prison
to
bars fall.
work for 6 days in a row. But at least once I get my work days out of the way, I have a weekend off.
New earth to kill, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. I don't know if I just did something good. Oops.
Thoughtless.
I don't know what I did, but apparently I made her mad. 6 days is rough. And then I gotta go from second shift to third shift. Normally I work third shift, but my boss needed me to fill in the second shift a couple days.
Rest now. We must consider this.
So then I work I gotta work 2 days on second shift, and then I gotta work the next 4 days on third shift.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Okay, so he had quite literally gone crazy. Very good farmer. So many books.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Next one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Ouch.
We make a good squad.
We sure do, buddy.
Right behind you.
Ouch. Get rid of the healer. Come get this last bounty before I head back into town.
End up dead here. But hey, they're not you.
I don't know why the stealth kill didn't show up. Okay. Ow.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, hey, you put Flurry of Blows on. I love the critical hits, or the stun hits, or whatever they're called. They just take so long to build up.
That's it for me. Back in the... A squad mate took a bet to steal an Ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Damn. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're not him, huh? Ow. Damn, it's an X. Oh, excuse me. I was trying to go for medium armor build, but I mean, how can I pass up the plus 20 essence? Or the area of effect damage?
Bring any good late night reading? Or was...
That's all.
I'll be
Let's
here
see if you had anything new to talk about. Exit here.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in
They
Paradise?
come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
From dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? You mean a deer? We have a right to be here.
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Ivy spreads on the stone, a nature that cannot be tamed. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Meow.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Huh?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
If there is a plague in these lands, you are a symptom. And I am the cure.
Boss, he's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here, and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You aren't her first lackey, or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
This one's
We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price.
That's one for us.
You guys just let that happen? It was right there.
Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Yeah.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Huh? What's up?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
We can talk later. What are we dealing with?
Same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Sure, I can help.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to
I
me.
knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Choking on chips.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Oh, my back.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Guess you were
Tempestuous.
just the one storm she couldn't survive. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Be safe out there, you hear?
What about the yellow bands? Did I miss a yellow band? Pretty sure I looted everybody. Excuse me. Are you fucking... I swear to God, I looted this.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd
Like,
get
you're a
it.
damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
Really want to know the answer?
As you all know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push their boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
You know what? It's kind of nice when the city's still locked up.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me. Envoy.
Ah. Huh?
Welcome back, Envoy.
Bounty
So
to
it here.
claim. Yellow
It's a shame it had
bands.
to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Have any specialty
You mean
prices?
enchanted?
Pieces.
No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Are you sure you're not a little jealous?
I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Let's see what you've got. Oh, a couple Audra pieces. Not bad. Oof, that would be all of my money if I was to buy that fine great hammer.
Good.
Oh, now I could better afford it.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life.
Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I thought you and the blacksmith looked familiar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
These goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask. You never know when you'll summon something
I
unsavory.
did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Let me see the goods. Mini hued doublet. 15% elemental damage. Increase health restoration. Beothel's Grimoire. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, man. My apologies. I gotta go to the bathroom. My stomach's starting to hurt. Okay. I really want this grimoire. Okay.
I knew you.
Oops.
Silmes Mito!
Good. You made it back.
Yeah, that'll do for now. There's a quest over here, though.
I always thought they should move to High North. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
You're the one loitering. How about you state your business?
Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Let us in, sweetheart. Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den. We'll see about that. You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over. Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
A lady who needs help? How can I not?
You have no idea.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Is that right? I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the Living Lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
After that, the living lands must be a letdown.
You wouldn't believe what the climate has done to my hair. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Excuse me. I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle
Aren't
it.
you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not let me take it
I
quietly.
leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Look alive, boys. Look, watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
You're not much of a diplomat, are you?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradis used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And you fought your way to the top. To the top of the heap, is that it?
It's not much of a heap, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
You're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen
And you're pretty
goods.
stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, you're a legitimate business? Then you won't mind me going
Stay
in.
back.
So you are hiding
That's it.
something.
I'm sick of you.
Another win, but who's counting?
Thanks, guys. Don't mind if I do. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adirian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Plan B, are they? Uh-oh.
I heard there was a shakeup by the docks. Somebody did Jago in. You would know about that, would you?
I'd hope so. I'm the one who did it.
You're tough. I'll give you that. Anyway, good riddance. First-class prick as far as I'm concerned. Could have sworn he was angling to knock Thala off his perch, too. Or was that... No, never mind. Anyway, Thala was real pleased when he found out. It's the first time I've seen an ogre smile.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Hilliport.
Sparrowhawks aren't going to be bothering you. Aren't going to bother you
You
anymore.
seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
I mean,
Believe
I get
me,
it.
the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
I will actually wait on that. Buff my mace damage. Or well, my two-handed weapon damage, but mainly for my mace. Oh, you have a skill a point finally? You don't. How long does it take you to level up, man?
I can't stop worrying about the dream sculpture. What if it happens to
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
And exactly have you heard about me?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead. Still not sure if I believe it.
I glimpsed the beyond, and I'm a different person now.
When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our Claviger.
Why do you prefer local ingredients?
Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
What do we got? That'll do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Egg! It was the egg of the nest, not the egg of the chest.
Here we go.
Ouch. Interesting.
Another glorious battle.
It used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Interesting. What's it doing here?
Yeah.
An interesting day, sir. Well, I'll be chopped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Adelgund, I take it.
Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Shall I say your name again?
You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go.
Sounds like you've had other visitors?
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find Luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Where did you send them?
Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of Luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Then we need to get to
Castel's
Castel's Folly.
Is a small island not far from here, to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question: why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We're after the Luminous Ardra, not the
You're
smugglers.
either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Oh wait, east is this way, dummy. Let me up.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, come on. It's right there. Just let me up. God damn it. What are you doing here, parody citizen? One hell of a place to take your last breath. Or drop.
Yeah.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
That guy's familiar, but I can't think of his name. Ow. Nice.
Who's ready for more?
Neat. Oh.
Quiet as the depths.
You better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Se o mesmito!
Ouch. What the fuck?
Not looking so good. Need a minute.
Isakso!
Another down.
My grimoire bugged out and I couldn't cast my spells anymore.
Take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Cap.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
Made a mistake. Defolva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
I assume acquired means
It's a matter
stole.
of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back
Trusting
the
the
Audra?
company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let me handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
So have to trust us, I suppose.
Guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Hey, by the way, I killed some of your people. They attacked me first.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Yeah, this, some shit definitely went wrong here. What are you? Oh, the Philosopher's Riddle. Damn, music got really intense.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy. I just wanted to do the jump.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
We have the Adra and we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much does he have?
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined. Well,
No deal.
then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads! Hey, hold it!
Unseek! Sealness metal! Unseek! Sealness metal!
Ow. Ow.
You're a good friend. Not hitting hard enough.
Who said you could use a potion?
Sealness metal! Sealness metal!
Fuck.
Unseek!
Not the only one who can throw shit.
Just like the good old days.
Didn't have to come to that. It really didn't. I could have just told her where Trevik was. Oh well. From the sounds of it, people don't like the trading company anyway. Yes, I believe Trevik is Anduin. Sounded familiar. There was another guy who was just an NPC, one of the enemies, also sounded familiar. Blah. Well, that was a waste. Sounded familiar, but... I couldn't tell you what he's from. Why is there enemies in there? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, a bunch of spiders.
Discipline doesn't apply to pest control. I was just getting warmed up.
Never thought I'd be becoming an exterminator while on a diplomatic mission. Jesus, there's so many places that just lead to other places. If that makes any sense.
The Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Bootleg wine now. How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
You can't stop me from using a lift I've already
You
used.
know it was off limits at the time.
Now you do. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Niall, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling with the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use. Excuse me, and thus I can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you.
All quiet here for now. Envoy, nothing to report. Envoy.
Yeah, I mean, I got a letter. I don't know what it did. If it activated a quest or not.
Cheap fertile land. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Actually, I've become on behalf of the Emperor of Adir.
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger.
What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity. The place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
I assume getting your money back is out of the question.
Took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Yeah, let me finance you on behalf of Adir.
Oh my goodness, this is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Yeah, well, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. They have a fair shot, at least. Yeah. What? They were spiders in a phantom. What do you mean, traitor? Anyway, I suppose I fooled around enough. Let me just turn in this quest and then continue the story. Toggle whether blocking will align the camera to your target. Settings, game, block. Dodge, align, slow time on dodge it.
Near the water, northwest of the river.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes, I hope you can put this to good use.
Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You really think this will work?
Perfectly honest, My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe
Twins,
you
I
the world.
guess?
He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
Godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
How do you decide who gets to wear
We
it?
take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh well, take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yeah, right.
You died. But you're here. Still can't believe you're alive.
Found this book on a public bench after careful study. A scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tain's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has a license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. Simply can't take that chance. Tain's diary. Here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot. Certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring it back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. If found, please return to Tain the Archmage, author of Tain's Chaotic Orb. Ambassador Heelgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. Suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long.
Yeah.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Damn it! You two know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Rawatayans are hardly uncommon in Paradise, or so I'm given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to the story here.
Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballot Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone,
The fellow
Tej?
cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
Damn!
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, envoy?
You're not gonna stand up to
The
Kai?
7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
How about you answer some
Naturally,
questions
sir.
for me?
How can I help you?
What's Lodwyn doing in the city? I thought she was dead.
Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet.
She ever mentioned me?
Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodaka goddess of vengeance. Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give loyalty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
That's fair.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Question the things given for free.
Envoy, is it...
Clivager Aemond, I know the blading of the strangle root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiormes Iverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Oh, books, hold on. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiormes Iverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. Excuse me. We await your order, your friend in the forest.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Damn it. Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Here you are, Ambassador.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Fuck! His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Prefer to think it's part of my destiny, though perhaps it's just bad
Maybe
luck.
that's all it is, but I'm not leaving anything to chance. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador, whatever it takes.
Think you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my
Your
death.
instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where's Ludwig anyway? He has some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A tracker. Kai. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright, that'll do for now. I won't be back until next weekend, unfortunately. I have a bunch of... like I've mentioned earlier, I have 6 days of work scheduled. But then hopefully I get a long weekend. Right now I'm only scheduled for next weekend off, so we'll have to wait until and see what the my schedule afterwards looks like. But like I said, hopefully we get a nice long weekend, so I can do a bunch of streaming in the meantime. Until then, that's the wrong screen.